Alright, folks.
Here then.
Welcome back. Got my motorcycle.
Hey.
And, I'm joined by Jonah again. Just for a little bit. And then Kyle's gonna be on his way here soon.
Yeah, I'll be providing some co-commentary, help with some reading in the meantime, and I'll probably hop off after our upcoming dungeon here. But yeah, Kyle will be here. It'll be a good time. Oh yeah, big time. I'll run one. Should probably actually.
Speaking of
my
Kyle,
game, huh?
here he is.
Kyle's here now.
See now?
You what?
Is that a motorcycle I saw?
Yes, I got my motorcycle.
Indeed.
Hell yeah. Is it the Advent Children one or the
Advent
Final
Children.
Fantasy VII one? Okay.
The Advent Children one.
That's also what I purchased as my first cash shop item. And mount. I purchased it before I'd even unlocked mounts.
I think it also may have been my first cash shop item, if I'm being honest. It's either that or a Fantasia. Couldn't tell you which one came first.
I already have a Fantasia. It's in my bank.
Yeah, they've started giving them out for free occasionally. You also usually get one for free for pre-ordering expansions as well.
And then everyone gets one for completing AR.
That too, yeah.
Oh.
Not
you're
so
on your server.
not so back in my day.
Not so back in your day.
No.
Yeah, well, today we're doing a little bit of laundry. And, we'll get to a dungeon. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it to use my dot on these things. Because I don't think...
Not on these
They're
trash
alive.
mobs.
Yeah, no.
If they were at
They're not
level,
alive
then
one.
definitely. But
Yeah.
no.
That's right. Around here we have fun and not care about efficiency. More fun to, play games and not worry and stress about things. Being
Are we
optimal.
queuing on your home server? I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll make it 3 out of 4 party members.
Yeah.
If you guys want to come over here,
It doesn't matter to me.
I just came.
I'm already
came here
on
so
my
I can
way
get
over,
my sweet
so-
bite.
Oh, the server's congestion. There's 11 players in queue. Whoa!
That's
Way
a
to go,
fucking lot.
Crystal.
You mean Dynamis?
Oh, 11 is players in queue. Oh yeah, Dynamis.
I'm on Crystal.
I forget.
We're all on different data centers.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
the only reason
fantastic.
I'm on the data center that I am is because it's the only one that I was allowed to join.
Yeah, you tried to join Primal initially, yeah, but they had no new player registrations on that allowed.
Correct. Rat sack. Gross.
It's hilarious to me that you're on the Dynamis data center. You don't even know what Dynamis is yet.
I don't. I
Is
don't
it-
know what Dynamo
I don't-
is. I didn't know that they were themed after. I mean, Crystal is just generic.
Pretty obvious.
RPG
Primal's
stuff.
pretty obvious.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, Dynamis is something that's... I mean, it's not really new to the game anymore.
But, okay, that is you.
Look, an Aether Current.
Maybe someday you'll unlock flying.
Maybe. Definitely not on this stream, though.
Well, I mean, you won't be able to finish this map until like almost the end of Endwalker.
Yeah, of course not.
Well, there could be some changes to that.
Well, I did it. Somebody's
I mean, we
laundry
can
is
fly
done.
him around and get him all the Aether currents we want, but he still has to do side quests that he won't unlock
That's
at
true,
certain
yeah.
points anyway.
That would technically, I think, allow him to unlock it. Well, no, I guess not. Not really faster than normal.
No, because the last Aether current comes from doing the
Like,
MSQ.
The MSQ,
I'm gonna
yeah,
say
okay,
it.
that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
It's really bad game design that I don't get to use flying mounts until the map is already complete. And there's no point in using flying anymore.
I mean, there is a point for flying though.
Sure,
Yeah,
but
there's-
here's the thing: if I am a player who only plays the MSQ, there's no point in ever unlocking any flying, other than a Realm Reborn, of course.
Yeah, well, I mean, Realm Reborn, they just give it to you. Hey, it's Aaronville.
Who wants to be Aaronville for right now? Oh,
I
it's on
can't do a
auto
Swedish
advance.
accent.
You don't have to do.
It's a good thing
do
you
you
were
think I
able to
did any of the
recapture so
accents?
swiftly. You have my thanks.
Who tasked you with capturing them in the first place? That leads to additional information, maybe.
Why the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity? The same officials who is working day and night, of late, the honorable members of the Forum. Who else?
Honorable members of the Forum.
Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those are the two conditions I was given from the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. I like Aaronville. He's a chill guy.
Yeah, he's just a dude.
There you are, Mia. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryal, the students of Baldesion. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made for the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope to be, by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasonings. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it?
Probably help if I pull up the actual Discord stream and not watch.
Right.
Live
Anyway,
from the normal
duty
stream.
calls. Other animals are captured and enclosures empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services.
Interesting that Kryle's like, yeah, I'm a student of whatever, and not a scion of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean, in Charlian, a student of Baldesion carries so much more weight
Sure.
than a scion. So we confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard so far.
It's back.
We also discovered when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners' guild ship and put their people to do this great work for some 4 days after the Telophoroi made their chilling declaration.
Telophoroi. When you left, I forgot how to pronounce it, and I just started calling it telephone.
Oh no.
Telephoroi.
As seasoned travelers, Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I'm inclined to entrust that their calendar of events is accurate.
There he is. Look at him. He's fucking back. Fucker. Background.
Oh my god. Altogether, this gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window.
Why didn't it advance? Sorry.
Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telophor's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? From there, we can reach the lower...
Oh, the lower headache.
Kryle, what's wrong?
Wait, Kryle has the Blessing of the Light too. Why isn't she raiding the fucking towers?
I'm
Anyway.
fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaeon. Follow the path east through the forest where you are chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway. Something else.
Sorry. The stream is lagging, so I'm like trying to advance it at a good rate, but I will do the next little bit of reading. Also, hilariously, when you left, there was so much fucking reading. Jonah.
Of course.
Yesterday.
Of course there was.
Like, right. It was bad timing. It's okay, though.
Look, I don't have mount speed in this. You're faster than me. Unless I fly.
Oh my god, I'm faster. Crazy.
I've not done fates in this map.
This map is pretty. I like it.
I have done fates in this map. Yeah.
I mean,
don't know if I've bought in the...
I think I probably have enough gems I can just buy the mount upgrade.
What do you mean I'm too far away? Okay. I do have the writing map here.
Oh, I have to do. Oh, sorry, I have to do 6 fates before I do the writing map here.
Let me just ride my motorcycle into this library real quick. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Greetings. We are here to pursue the Archaeon's vaults. Peruse?
Peruse.
Peruse. That's how you spell peruse. Okay. Peruse. You are clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? You belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the organization effort are permitted to enter. Man, that's some bullshit. That is some fucking Big Brother bullshit right there. Hey, like, this stuff that was normally accessed by the public is no longer accessible by the public. That's bullshit.
We've converted all the public libraries into private ones. Get fucked.
Look, I'm lore accurate. They'll never suspect a thing.
Oh shit.
Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least take use of that? Nah, get fucked. That service has also
you're
been
not far
suspended.
enough in the expansion for that one yet.
That service has been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over the conveyance of inventory. Conveyance?
Yep.
Okay.
Conveyance.
What, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our reconstruction operation is concluded.
Typical.
By that time, it will all be too late. We're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Yeah, we'd hate to, take time in the queue. That's behind us, So many people need to be helped.
I mean, I'm behind you waiting to go down the lift, so...
You don't exist.
And I'm waiting behind him.
You're a figment of Mia's imagination. Students of Baldessian. That was a humph, not a hmm.
Oh no! Damn.
Oh, what the fuck? Did you just... Damn.
It teleported him out. We were trying to, form an orderly queue behind you. Look, I'm more accurate. I'm wearing the Gleaner outfit.
Oh, look at that. More accurate, Frank. Oh, you've got a Charlene mark.
Indeed.
Oh, you do? Okay.
You also have a Charlene mark.
I do not.
Or is that a lipstick? What is? No, that's war paint.
I think it's just
It's like war paint.
Okay.
it's his Catboy paint face paint
Yeah.
underneath the mask.
Mia just tries to square up to you and is too short.
Yeah. I think it's like the tallest as I could be.
Look at this.
You know, I think the funniest part is I think I'm like only like a medium height elf.
Yeah. But still, in your car,
I think I'm as tall as you can be, and
I'm almost as short.
Maybe,
as you can
or
be
maybe
for
I just set.
Lucy.
Okay, maybe I just
quite.
set the height to 69. That also sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, it does sound like something you would do.
Oh, yeah.
Where do we go? How do I laundry here?
Just trying to speak to people with quest markers above their heads.
Yeah.
Someone, please, just let me do your laundry. I'm not looking, I don't see anyone either.
I hate when they do this, where it's like, it's someone who's obscure. Can I go off the cliff yet? They said that was restricted,
Please
right?
excuse my giant mech in the library.
Yeah, just get out my biggest mount.
Oh, hey. This guy.
There's a guy.
Viewers on YouTube are probably screaming at their screen there.
Hey, this is my biggest mount.
Oh my god.
Aaronville. Bill. Hey, what up, bud? You gonna help me out here? The bunny boy?
Yes, he is. This was the expansion that introduced bunny boys. They only had bunny girls from Shadowbringers.
Yeah. Oh. Supposed to destination here.
Did they go back and add in bunny boys?
Yeah, so they back to Shadowbringers. I don't.
Yeah.
Am I shooting?
Kind of. There's a custom delivery quest line.
Look for the green bird which caws and sedate it with the dart. So it's that big green one to the right, I think.
Large green bird.
Yeah, because it caws.
Got it.
Nice. You gonna DPS us for this dungeon, or you want? I'm happy to blue DPS.
Oh yeah. We'll see. Probably. I would like to play Samurai at some point. Since that's my main.
Go for
Fair
it.
shot.
I was kind of itching to play some Dark Knight.
Hell yeah, okay.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
And it's mostly because when I was leveling up Sage on my other character, there's a Dark Knight that was doing big pulls, and I was like,
There
yeah,
you
Dark
are.
Knight's fun. I
Any
just like
new
Black Knight.
revelations?
to admit.
Any new revelations? I have no idea how this green bird is going to help us, but apparently it's going to help us.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill?
Because you're friends with Aaronville now.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
Occasionally we get rid of specimens we no longer needed for study, and I wonder if that's maybe what the twins' father is thinking when they disowned her.
Ooh. Ooh.
No longer need to study them. Get out of my sight.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
What does that mean? You gonna
The
eat it?
restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
The super secret library.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
That's fucking wild.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
You're just hungry, dude.
Possibly.
You're overthinking it.
I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Now we got the information.
Perhaps
That's
you
what
might
we're here
reward
for,
us
man.
after a fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
What?
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
That's convenient.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Okay, it literally is just follow the path, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, it's crazy. I remember having like a really hard time finding it.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and
I wonder
take a
what that
look at
says
this
about
mine
me.
shaft.
He was just not paying attention during the cutscene.
Our boy just gets
Yes.
lost, dude.
Yeah.
He's like Roronoa Zoro.
Yeah.
Race car. Race bike.
Hell yeah.
Kick up different colors of dirt depending on where you are.
I don't think so.
I think so, yeah.
You had a hard time finding this? The hole in the wall?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Kyle, are you okay?
I must not. I honestly probably was not paying attention during the cutscene. I will say that during Endwalker, yeah, for Endwalker, I was on it on launch day with the super long queues, and so
yeah.
I think
You were already trying to get into the game for like 3 hours.
Yeah, and like it was like probably really late at night. I'd already had like 2 energy drinks.
I had been there.
Endwalker launch was crazy, man.
Endwalker launch crazier than Dawn Trail then?
100%.
That makes sense.
Endwalker was like queues were insane for Endwalker. Like they were crazy.
Play another game
they
while
also-
you're queuing to play a game.
They also had a problem where the game had so much population that it never had before at that point that it just like broke the servers. Like you
yeah.
almost just like couldn't play the game. So you'd wait in queue for like an hour, 2 hours. You'd get in the game, you'd start playing the game, and then you would just DC, and everyone would get DC'd at the same time, so the queue would just immediately fill back up.
I didn't have that happen to me.
Oh, you didn't get hit with error 20002?
No,
It was rough.
only when I was like in queue. I never got it for me, for my Endwalker experience, it was pretty much like once you got in, you were in.
I got 2002 constantly.
Damn.
It was rough. It was rough. They seemed to have hotfixed a couple things pretty quick though. I think it was only like a day or two, and I wasn't really getting that anymore. Queues were still bad, but like, yeah, 2002. I remember the error code. That's how often I got it.
Like when I was beta testing for Baldur's Gate.
My
Crashed
favorite
every time I would leave the Nautiloid.
My favorite expansion launch for this game actually always will be Stormblood though. There was another glitch for that one where there's a quest very early on where you have to talk to Raubon, and it initiates a single player instance, and for some reason there's a glitch that like you straight up could not fucking start that instance, and you would get kicked out and no one could start the instance. So there's just a massive pool of massive pool of players. The low poly grapes, man. The low poly grapes. as a launch thing.
We're banished. Yeah, they got banished to the Shadow Realm. Now they're regular polygrapes.
This is your go, Kyle.
Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Merrill Art Agronomics. Labyrinthos is a host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it's the facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card.
I see that they've been playing.
I see no gleaners hereabout, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency.
Perfect outfit, of course.
No, Alphino, he's a nerd, but he's not that kind of nerd.
Yes, he is.
I also feel like they've been playing Story of Seasons, Friends at Mineral Town. No, the other one. A Wonderful Life.
Because of the low poly grapes?
Yeah, well, because of the low poly grapes and that they're like crossbreeding veggies and stuff. Like the whole thing of that game.
It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into it, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues.
So basically you're gonna fuck off and make us do all the work, right, Alphino?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You say that like it's exclusively an Alphino thing. That is everyone in this game.
No, it's my headcanon that everyone else is trying to do stuff. We're just so efficient at it, whereas Alphino just actively does not do fucking jack shit to help us. Alphino just fucking sucks.
It's not my headcanon. Alphino's like, just not... He's like, smart but not smart at the same time. You know what I mean?
You will never get me to give the benefit of the doubt to Alphino.
Yeah, I think Kyle's an immovable object in this case.
I think so too. Wait, what do you mean in this case? Okay, any scene with Alphino, I'll just make sure he doesn't voice. It's okay.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, that's true. Alphino's in it so fucking much.
You'll be like, wow, there's only me and Kryl and Ystoli here. There's no possibility an Alphino will walk in halfway through that cutscene.
Yes. Yes. Or it could be like, yeah, there's no Scions in sight. We're in like the fucking Empire with Gaius and Estinian, and then boom, Alphino.
Oh look, Lunar Tears.
This really is just near.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Wait. What?
They're not. They're not.
This guy's about to explain it. Don't worry.
Oh no!
Pretty
It's okay. I thought it was
Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh no. Just some guy who sounds
What's up,
suspiciously like him.
Hoary, Boulder.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Sorry, I missed something. What did he say about the flowers?
They reflect emotions of those around them.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
They're mood ring
Intense
flowers.
feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
This is something straight out of a Brandon Sanderson novel.
Pretty much.
There's spreading flowers, dude.
Mysteries besides. Although the flower is
the music here is very interesting. If you know what this leitmotif is, you don't yet, but it's really interesting music choice here. I just wanted to point that out.
Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure as a botanist, flowers that literally relay human emotions would be pretty high up on the list of things to study. Oh hey, it's Matoya's theme.
Yeah.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Yeah, these flowers are fucking cool as shit.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Really? Surprising. Have none of you heard of them?
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
So, Kryl, are you okay? Are you stoned?
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
Yeah, I feel like as like the world police, we should be able to be allowed to do that, right? That's satire. I don't think that that's a thing, but just a disclaimer.
That'd be like, okay, America.
Yeah.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
I do think the forum are being a little bit butts about this, but that's to be expected that we run into some political problems at some point, right? The fact that we haven't really, other than Stormblood, is pretty good.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
You think so? What gave it away?
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
To be fair, the game's framing of this is odd. They are pretty far away from
Would it
where
not
he's
follow
at.
then that the superior to whom he reports is a forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Don't worry about it. What do you mean? This is like this is a Thancred job, hands down. He's got this.
Yeah,
oh wait, but he's not here.
But he's in
He won't
that
interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
Who's the next stealthiest then? It's probably fucking Alphino, huh? Alphino and Alizé.
Yeah, probably. Of everyone who's here.
Yeah, of the
maybe
options that are
Graha?
here. You think Graha? No, Graha's
like the traditional
too
sense
fucking
of stealth?
Trivial.
Yeah,
He'd be
I
like,
would say yeah.
he'd be like Kronk in Emperor's New Groove when he's taking the Emperor away, trying to sneak around, and he's got his own theme music going on.
Then what? Kryl, so you can
If
you
you're
can
not
like step her in a
comfortable
barrel
taking
and call it a day.
I can do this alone.
Ooh. See, Y'shtola would be bold enough to do it, that's for sure.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions.
Oh.
And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Bye, Cryo. Oh no, she's stoned. Never mind. I thought Cryo just said, fuck it, we ball and did it herself. Which would have had my respect,
Cryo?
but...
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
You don't know what
I
you're talking
don't
about.
think Cryo would be on board with this plan. I don't think she's
I'm
alright
glad
with
you
it.
agree.
Ursula takes it though. She's like, yeah, uh-huh.
I'm going to take that as a vote in the yes column.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
We're gonna actually have to do stealth mechanics in this game.
You do, actually.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Whoa.
The first instance is kind of neat but cool. The second instance is god awful and I hate it. At least I think that the second instance that I'm thinking of I think is mandatory. Maybe it was just a side quest to get a fucking ether current.
I know there is a cancerous one for an ether current.
Okay. Yeah, then that's what my second occurrence is probably thinking of.
There are kind of two of them in the main story, and they're both pretty decent. If you get a hold of it quickly, anyway.
I tend to like stealth, but I also tend to like stealth where I have options. Like I really liked the Thief series and Dishonored.
Well, you're not going to get none of that in this game. I can assure you that one. Best you got is the rogue ability hide.
Where am I going? What's happening here? Hey guys. Now that I fucked up the suspension on my bike. Hold a minute. I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logic Stun Beta, one of Labyrinthus's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which we could access the upper or lower tiers. If we were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we still have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here.
Hey, Alphino said he'd do it.
Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. I don't like the way you said that. Hippity hop, my old little toads. Okay, nope, I'm for it. Let's fucking go. She turned us into toads. The best thing ever that fucking happened. That's incredible.
It's pretty good.
That's why I was like, traditionally speaking, yes, these are the two. I was gonna say, like, I don't know, Y'shtola's got some pretty stealthy methods, but not in like the traditional sneaky.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid style stealth.
Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with... This is just Y'shtola getting revenge at me for irritating her. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I shall refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do with them in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you learn anything of note.
Yeah, Crowley, you're too stoned for this.
Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? What?
Beware of dangerous creatures. That's just an oldie time way of saying that.
Okay. Y'shtola just doesn't use old-timey language most of the time, but in that form, you are essentially defenseless. Final Fantasy VII?
I mean, Toad has been a status effect for long before FF7.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I really like what they did with it in Rebirth as well. That was fun.
Yeah, but I hate those enemies.
Look at him go. Yeah, I can just kill things if there's any creatures nearby.
Are they not instanced?
I don't know. What happened to these guys? Hold on, let me res these guys. What happened to you guys? What the hell? No, they're not AFK.
Oh, those are player characters.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what are they doing?
What is happening?
Maybe a fate event gone wrong or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, don't know.
I was gonna go revive them, but I have no idea where they're at.
I did. Oh, I res 2 of them. They haven't moved though, but they did res.
Oh, okay.
One of them's a sprout, and they're still dead. They must be AFK.
Hell yeah, frogs.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory.
Dude, that is...
We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
That is the most self-important hat I've ever seen in my entire life. It's like, I am the most important motherfucker on this planet in a hat.
That describes the forum pretty much perfectly, yeah.
Alright, I know what I'm getting Ian for his birthday.
Oh my god.
Hey, my birthday's coming up soon. Let's see.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Could it be the end of the world, maybe?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Nah, that's some fucking bullshit right there. That's some cult motherfucking bullshit right there.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
No.
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Also, Kyle, is that your way of saying that I'm self-important?
No comment.
Brother. It's fucking rude. He knows!
He knows how frog act.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
He fucking calls it in too. He's like,
I
yeah.
do have my reservations about the Forum. I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
Not dumb.
If you mean to impersonate a toad,
I think we just...
try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Oof. Got it. Fucking got you.
Also, fucking just 3 toads just sitting there in the grass, just staring at you, you know?
That's... Yeah, that's not conspicuous at all.
Not even a little bit. Alright, folks. We do have an ad coming up here, so we're gonna go ahead and run that. While we do, make sure that you take a break, you get some water, I mean, or not, I'm not your mom, but definitely do squats, do your squats for Mia, and we'll be right back.
That one is a requirement, though. I am your mom. I'll be fine.
Alright, folks, welcome back. Hopefully you did those squats for Mia. Because Jonah's gonna come for you if you didn't. It's gonna be your sleep paralysis demon.
You better work those knees or I'll be breaking them.
Music here is wild. It's no Lahi though.
I always kind of found the music weird in this map. Like, I don't know. Like, it is essentially just a giant research facility. So, like, I don't really know what music there should be here. But it feels odd to me.
Feels a little too whimsical?
Yeah, a little bit, maybe.
Okay.
Both here.
Yeah, those are the people I resurrected.
Yeah.
I think they're bots.
Oh my god, one of them has my face. Or my hair. It's crazy. Like, almost exactly my hair.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're bots. That's my theory now, because they haven't moved at all.
Yeah, that's probably makes some sense.
What happens if you get isekai'd and there are, turns out that your best friend is a bot?
Isekai'd and like you just get hit with gold sellers just start spamming you.
Yeah.
Fuck. This is really hell, isn't it? No, sir. You will not be trimming my armor. You're gonna lure me into the wilderness and kill me. I know how this works. I've played RuneScape before.
Trimming armor? What?
Common scam in RuneScape people fall for.
What?
So you can trim you can get like trim on your armor, like gold trim and stuff.
Yeah.
It's usually very expensive to do so. Back in the day, because the majority of RuneScape players were dumb little baby children, people would scam them by saying, "Hey, come here, I'll trim your armor for like half price," and then they'd fall for it. They'd get killed, and then they'd steal all their shit. Old RuneScape, man. It was the Wild West out there. A lawless hive.
Of scum and villainy?
Big time. Big time scum and villainy going on in old school RuneScape.
The fuck is this cryo person?
Man, she's hiding. She's getting high, dude. You gotta find her.
Can't do emotion drugs. Not good for you. She may be indoors, do you think? She could be.
She might be. I'm not sure.
Hello? You? Oh, I don't know what the hell just happened there. Oh, hey. She's back where the flowers are. Flowers are less flowery.
That checks out. That checks out.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh, you talked to Mommy, huh?
Mm-hmm. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Whoa! Mommy's gonna possess Cryo.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what I did, but you're welcome.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
No.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free.
Hey, that's like the lyrics of the song.
You wish to believe what you will. That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
She repeated it twice like the song,
raise
too.
it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
You had to say something, didn't you, Cryo? Oh shit.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Uh-oh. You're gonna go to nerd jail now.
Investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Okay, but where exactly is nerd jail?
I mean, it'd be here,
outside.
I think.
Well, but like no, in like real life.
Oh.
Or not like Final Fantasy nerd jail, like, because that's, you know, their jail. We have to go to their nerd jail. But I mean, like, in a general sense of it, like Azkaban or.
That is a pretty nerd jail.
It is kind of a nerd jail.
Look at your fucking soul sucked out of you and shit. Damn.
Because, like,
a group.
That's the execution method. The jail part is just being depressed all the time.
Engaging in clandestine behavior.
Well, like, depressed on steroids, but yes. Anyway.
Yeah.
Clandestine?
Just being absolutely miserable.
We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Bro, you are talking out of your fucking ass.
The true caretakers of wisdom have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Wait, so, like, his whole argument is that, like, no, only we can understand the wisdom? That's not for everyone?
No, he's just saying that he doesn't want you guys interfering with what they're trying to accomplish because it's far too important. That's all he's saying.
Okay.
He also literally just said that Sharlayan would never hamper the pursuit of knowledge.
We on a ship back to Eorzea?
Yeah.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Ooh, got restricted sectioned. That's like a grievous crime,
I
man.
love that Y'shtola's like, ah, hell yeah.
Let us instead treat
Pursuit
it as
of
an
forbidden
opportunity
knowledge. Let's
to
fucking
open
go.
a dialogue with the Forum.
I like the way you're thinking too. That sounds good.
Silence is
fucking
often
just
one's
Socratic
best
method into
defense.
them realizing that
I
they're
would advise
being
against
dumb.
prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
See, dyslexia can be fun because I read Rosetta. The Rosetta awaits. We're gonna go translate some fucking Greek and Egyptian, dude. Oh, look at that guy. He doesn't have a hat on, though. What's up, buddy?
Forgive me. I was careless.
First time?
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Okay, and so Graha got caught in the restricted section, and so now they're saying that we're guilty by association?
I mean,
I think it's
you're also poking around in your own. They don't want you here.
Yes, I know they don't want
they'll
me
jump
here.
up any reason for it.
Yes, but I'm trying to understand if they actually have legitimate reasoning or if they're just being fucking dumb about it.
I mean, you are on their property, so
I guess you're trespassing.
I mean, is a country really considered property?
I mean,
Their
Labyrinthos is
university
literally
is.
a building. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's got plants and yeah, it's a research facility.
Okay, well, it's all right.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Yeah, and also, like, every single one of the forums showed up. That's crazy.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
He's got a point. Also, Cryo looks so fucking weird without her hood. What the hell?
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat
okay,
to
now
be
you're stretching
expelled?
your fortune. Fortune Holt.
Fortune Holt.
Fortune Holt. What'd you say?
Whatever your
Kyle?
dumbass name is. I'd say he's stretching stuff there.
Yeah, that we're warmongers and yeah, and that we
warmongers is a bit dramatic, but from their perspective, I can see sure. But exposing matters of state secrets, okay, dude.
Yeah, that's we never did that. And then also, I feel like expulsion is a little bit harsh here, but.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Oh, don't you fucking talk about Galuf like that, you motherfucker.
The fuck is Galuf?
It's Creel's grandpa. And also one of the most biggest ballers in all of Final Fantasy history.
Valdesian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
That'd be true.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up, lady. Get owned. Damn.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
God damn.
Fucking, and this right here is exactly why Y'shtola is my favorite character. She's sassy as fuck.
Yeah, you already saw her like best moment in fucking Stormborn.
Yeah, well, there's that too. That was not sass. That was snark. Which is
there's an absolute fucking there. Roasting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's great. Winsky.
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
I'm sorry, hang on, Gra. Is this like relevant to our case, or is this just relevant to the science? Because if it's relevant for the case, we should probably wait till the forum to stop bickering and plead here.
At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Yeah, so this is really relevant to our case, so we should really shut up and start wait for everyone to listen, please.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
So you're saying they're embezzling?
Returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
They've been embezzling for 270 years?
When Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Sorry, hinterlands began formal study of the ethereal sea. That's where the Crystal Tower is, right? So Allegan.
No, that's Idleshire.
Okay.
In Heaven's Word.
The Ethereal Sea is Edelshire.
They just started studying it from there.
Right, where's the Ethereal Sea?
The Ethereal Sea is the life stream of the planet.
Okay.
You found
Not
something,
really a
did you
physical
not?
location.
And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Careful there. Don't choke on your aspirations.
Yes, yes, let's
we
go.
are bound by a duty we cannot.
Wait, who did Fortuno just like force choke this guy?
No, I think he's just.
It's just a hammy way. I think. Just being like,
Knowing this,
almost said a thing.
What would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the
turn out
way
to be
of the
Darth
sword.
Vader, though. That'd be crazy.
We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do
Hold
as
on.
you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Forgot what I was gonna say. It's alright.
Such misguided zeal.
Why do you feel that way so much?
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
Because I know deep down, Kingdom Hearts is light.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly,
He's
every
Loose Waz boy?
discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
No. We were getting so much information out of you guys. We almost got you.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Dude, this guy fucking fucks, doesn't he? He's... This guy's my boy.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Yes, let's go.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Ooh, those are pretty good numbers. It's pretty close.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
That all seems pretty fair to me. Too bad the party's over, but all seems pretty fair to me. What now, Alize? We're gonna fight something?
Not quite. The overall picture is grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may, his father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alfino? Alize? It is you! Hell yeah. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother?
I'm sorry, we're allowed to stay?
Emilian Slivier at your service. Yeah, they said as long as you don't poke into our affairs anymore, we won't expel you.
Oh, okay. I thought that they said that they needed us to leave. But
basically, don't go into Labyrinthos or the library again.
Yeah. Can't even go to the library to like get like a picture book or something.
I'm sure you're allowed in like within the librarian's field of vision.
Okay, good. Mia needs her coloring books, dude.
She needs the highlights magazine. Amelia and Slivy,
I found all 7 differences. Those are 2 completely different pictures. Emilian's Louviere.
Indeed. And you fine people must be the signs of the 7th dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you are here... Oh, bother that. Am I chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Foshido are not the best of friends at the moment. But I've been absolutely desperate to see you. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thankwood's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure. Mia, what do you think?
Why are you asking me, Alize? I mean, if it were up to me, your mom seems pretty fucking chill. I want to hang out with her.
Yeah, do you want Mia's answer to that? Mia? The Mia? I'm going to pronounce her right. Hyland?
Yep.
Okay, cool. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Hell yeah. Ah, but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Yeah, fuck you, Fortuno, man. What the fuck? Mia, if you'd be so as kind to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three.
Hell yeah, we're gonna go fucking dine with the twins' mom. That's awesome. Mostly because I think it would really piss off their dad.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Jill's such a fucking asshole, dude.
He's a character that I love to hate
to your
so
argument.
far.
My counterpoint to your argument, sir, is that I play dress up with your wife. Get fucked.
Yeah, bro, I can put her in a bunny outfit anytime I want.
Half understand.
You can't do anything about it.
Or that reference.
That meme. Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, I think you have to actually walk there with them following you.
Yeah, I was gonna go get all the aetherites, and then I realized that's a dumb thing to do while streaming. Do I get to learn which room is which? And I can go fucking...
Well, of course, Alphino is the blue room, and Alize is the red room.
Obviously, yeah. I want to see what action figures Alphino indefinitely has.
Extra lore if you want it.
As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. Must have been a day when his meeting ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in panic, crying out my name. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now, look at us, traveling different continents, different worlds, even. Do I have this? Okay. Ethernet.
You will now, though.
Yo.
Welcome home, my lady.
Alright, someone get that bot.
I got it.
Thank you.
What? What are you gawping at?
Your house is huge, Alize, and you have like
you're
what's
rich.
Not to talk about
Yeah.
what you mean. You have like what 14 servants?
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Rising Stones is pretty cool. It's no shifting sands, but it's pretty cool.
Lord Fortuno is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts. ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Okay, so either they hear about this visit, or he hears about this visit inevitably, or all of his staff
Master
also was like, yeah, that
Mistress
guy's a fucking
Alice,
bastard.
If you'd accompany me upstairs.
Or they're afraid of their mom, whatever her name is.
No, man, you were right on the second one. His alts don't like Fortuno.
Louis Swa, what did you do to have a terrible fucking son?
He neglected him, that's what happened.
Oh
Sending
no!
letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh shit. That was you? Awesome, thanks.
Yeah. She 100% knows Tatar.
Yeah,
They have found the
100%.
strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Okay, but like I met them both at the same time, technically, but really I spent a lot more time with Alphino first, so... You're telling me that this whole time Alize was like, yeah, that Mia Hyland was pretty fucking cool. She said like 2
canonically
words
you're
to
supposed to... I think canonically you have done Binding Coils of Bahamut,
'Tis
so...
plain they care for you.
Yes, okay.
And I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Well, currently I'm like trying like these robots and androids and stuff. It's a really convoluted plot, but like there was like a white girl and then like her black twin outfit, like black outfits. It was, I don't know, man. It was, everything was in burst.
Don't forget salt and pepper.
Oh yeah, salt and pepper.
I wasn't
yeah.
sure what to expect.
Salt and pepper.
Outfit change?
Outfit change.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking.
That is a thing that I'm excited for, is to see which two
Exactly what I
Scions
would have
get
chosen.
an
But
outfit
please,
update.
Tell me you had
In the next
something
one?
different made for Alpha.
Yeah.
Wait, did somebody get an update in Dawn Trail?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Naturally.
I think at this
you
point,
are hardly little children anymore.
Thancred is due.
Thancred is definitely due.
And Urianger as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Thancred, Urianger, and Y'shtola are all kind of due.
And
Yeah, they're
while
all
I
still
shall miss
Shadowbringers
dressing you
era,
in those
so...
precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Actually, isn't Urianger technically Stormblood?
I don't...
Because he takes his hood off, and then he doesn't have anything else after that.
Well, he has his like astrologian get up now.
Yeah, that's, I guess.
That was he had that when you made him in Ilmeg.
Yes.
In Shadowbringers. So I think those three are the ones that are most overdue for an outfit change. Because Graha got one in Endwalker, Alize, Alphino got one in Endwalker. And then in Dawn Trail, Kryl gets one.
I thought it would be Cryo. If I had to take a guess, I would have guessed Cryo. But anyway,
that's not important.
See for yourself.
It is, but not to this conversation.
Yeah.
Yo.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so
Fucking
glad you
nerd.
like them. They are, however, missing one final
They're eminently practical.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Now he gets to do a class change.
Yep.
Are they gonna do
now
like
he gets Gundam
Fire Emblem?
cones.
There comes a
Fast
sage.
change. That is pretty cool. That's what we saw him as. He gets the little Gundam guns, yeah.
Are these...
That's the class
sage's
I'm playing
tools
in the
of the
Nier
trade.
raids, so...
They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Oh my god, a class change
I am told
stone.
these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
All politics.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
With the best kind of
Firstly,
gifts.
Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply
Beat
show
the shit
him.
out of him.
Let him discover the merit of your actions after they cannot be undone.
It sounds like something she would say, actually. Like, I feel like she'd be like, yeah, just kick his ass. Like, maybe not using the vulgarity of it, but just fucking slap him around. It's honestly, that's what I do, and it works wonders.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I hope this is not the last we see of her.
It is not.
Good.
You know, whole side quest chain if you want to.
I understand that there's a thing going on about that though. You can cuck Alizé and Alphino's dad, right?
Metaphorically, yeah.
Metaphorically.
Yeah.
Did you get it? Because you after you finish the quest line, you can change her glamour as you see fit.
Mm-hmm.
Any outfit in the game, basically, you can put on her if you want.
Is she the only NPC that you can do that with?
No, there's a whole series of them. They're called custom delivery quests, and at the end of each of them, you get to change that character's glamour. I don't know why it's a reward, but it is.
What do you mean you don't know why?
I mean, yeah.
What?
I guess.
What is happening? I missed some sort of subtext there.
Why would the game developers let me dress up NPCs?
I know. I know. It's just... I just don't get it that much. I don't know, man. Alright.
Oh shit. Going down.
The whole gang's back together.
Is that Garula over here?
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Jostola, and myself.
Don't forget me. I'm here too. Like, kind of the most badass healer here, actually.
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Ooh, and I'm pissed about it too.
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the fam, fighting primals on the front lines.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements. So let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Let's fuck him up.
Oh, you know what? Wonder if Estinian's gonna get a costume change.
Oh, he might. That's a good call. He put his hair up in this expansion, but that's not really.
Yeah, it's not really a costume change.
Yeah.
Like really, the only difference is that he lost this. Is that he applied an invisible glamour to his helm.
So we're going. What? Oh, I'm going to the wrong spot. I need to go here.
You can just teleport to Thavnir, man.
Oh, good call. Teleported to this one, but that's okay. You got
Viper
what?
and Pictomancer were two newest classes, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So do we have a tank and a healer coming up then, or?
No, because we got a healer and Endwalker.
Yeah, it's probably a tank and a DPS because they always seem to add a DPS.
It would make sense. DPS is the most, or is the preferred class of most players, right?
Yeah.
It would make sense that they would do like.
Oh yeah,
tank,
so we're probably gonna get a
DPS
ranged
and...
DPS for sure.
Yeah, man. I was talking about this on our stream yesterday, but you weren't there for that, Kyle. I really hope it's Blitzballer. I want it to be Blitzballer
Ranged?
so bad. Fizz
Yeah, I think
ranged
ranged DPS and tank. Yeah, I'm thinking ranged DPS is definitely gonna be the next one because we only have 3 of those. So.
Yeah, I mean the last one was Shadowbringers, so I feel like that's enough expansions in between.
Hey, we're here and we can actually see the tower. It's not super foggy now.
That also happened. That was hilarious.
Gunbreaker was also Shadowbringers, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking tank and range DPS then. So maybe it won't be Estinian then.
If unless Estinian becomes a Blitzballer.
Dude, Estinian becoming a Blitzballer is honestly that's the best thing I've ever fucking heard.
That is.
He just goes on vacation, and that's what he decides to do for his vacation is Blitzball.
Well,
he's really into fucking Blitzball, man.
Did they bring it up in this expansion about how he's technically unemployed?
I think that's the next expansion, actually, but it's really funny.
They do bring up in this expansion that he's terrible with coin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it would be funny if he just like if he ends up joining like a fucking blitzball team.
It would be the best. It would be honestly terrific, but
give me a Mare City expansion with Blitzball, please, Yoshi P. I'll give you anything.
Oh, this is the future of Aetherite travel. I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning. However empathetic could have prepared me for that.
Emphatic, whatever.
On account of which we are a little late, but whoa. Sun just came
Suddenly became daytime.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
On account of which we were a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Oh shit, what up? My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Rashan. Indeed, it would not do to confuse other soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Does Kryl need one?
I don't think Kryl need ones, but I don't think she's actually going into the tower.
Yeah, that's... well... yeah, she doesn't have a combat class yet, does she?
No. She doesn't get one till Dawn Trail.
Yeah. One of each of you, please accept them with my blessing. One for each of you. Alright, thanks. With these, we can go anywhere. Those with the blessing of light can go.
Yeah, so 100% Kryl wouldn't need one then.
Yeah.
Mommy's got her.
Not only for this operation either, but all the other ones to come. Finally break your monopoly on primals. Less work for me? Sounds great. You got this. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're a Scion, or you're the Scion's brightest star after all. Fucking know it. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy of for good measure.
We do a dungeon.
Yes. As previously agreed, we do a dungeon. Mia and her band will break through the tower's defenses and do the dungeon.
That's the dungeon part.
And the rest of you, meanwhile, the rest of us will attend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to duress and repeated summonings. The rest of us are on the sidelines. Primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Avnarian myth. Avnarian. As we have no prior existence with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Say that like that's ever not my mission. For the sake of the entire world. Tower of Zot now accessible.
But before we do that, folks, we have an ad here.
We do.
So I think we'll run that.
And we're gonna go ahead and run
then
that.
When we come back, we'll do this dungeon.
Yeah. Should be pretty quick here. So make sure to, the most important thing, stay hydrated. Do that. But again, I'm not your mom. Clean up your desk a little bit and definitely do those squats for me. We'll be right back. All right, folks, welcome back. We got an instant pop queue, so we're gonna go right into it.
Let's do it. How big of pulls do you want? These ones could be kind of rough.
Yeah,
we can do a moderate. We can do a moderate amount. Don't do full pulls for now.
Gotcha. Mostly the last section of pulls are the real rough ones. These first ones.
Yeah, that is an edgy ass Lalafell name if I ever saw one.
Oh my god, you're right though. Dude, me and him are kindred spirits. We're both edgy as hell. But my portrait has a pizza, so I'm cooler.
Kryl is going into the tower.
She's helping with prisoners. She's on prisoner duty.
How do I play this game again? Bam Holy.
That's really reassuring to hear as the tank.
Yeah, right. You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, thanks, guys. Good call, Mr. Edgy Name.
So if it's only the ones at the end that are pretty rough, you can do wall to wall.
Okay. I mean, that was the biggest pull I could do on that.
Okay. Also, now that I know how to play, I remember how to play.
Good. Very good.
Most of Final Fantasy XIV is just reading, let's be real.
It's true.
No, get back here. Yay.
Not too bad, easy peasy.
Oh, that's how we're doing it. Okay.
So this one, they're just gonna have some abilities that'll come up that will it'll show you how to do it. You'll have to follow like where they're gonna move to as well. So you'll see. I don't really know how to describe that one very well.
Whoa,
so,
whoa. On my screen, you're peeking, and I don't like the animation there.
Hey, it's a natural process. We all have to do it. I'm just the best at it.
I like how you can confidently say that you're the best at it.
I know. No one does it quite like me.
here. This is gonna be a... Oh shit, they're using bio. That's my bad. Everyone, don't follow me.
No! Fuck! Okay, I get it. I think I understand what you're talking about with this boss fight. And what it's gonna be.
Oh yeah, the final, kind of how the final boss works for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't need to worry about that one. Fire. Going for the second. Okay.
Nice.
Easy. Very good, very good. I find the second boss significantly easier, by the way.
I thought that was fun. That was a lot of fun, actually.
That's a good boss.
Sorry I didn't get the res out immediately, but I had work to do.
Your survival is more important than rezzing immediately, yeah.
I'm gonna level up in this dungeon too, by the way.
Very nice. This pull is not too bad. Actually, I think this is a force single. It is.
What class are you, Kyle?
I'm samurai.
Oh, you are a samurai, okay.
Yeah. I'm doing my main.
Panic button.
It's all good, we made it through anyway. Boss 2 time.
Yeah, but I don't have benediction up.
That's okay.
No, I should.
Shouldn't
need it in a boss fight. Pulls that I usually need it in, so.
So this one, she's going to summon a bunch of clones of herself. You're just going to want to target the one who's not doing an emote. That's the real one.
Okay.
She's also going to use an ability that makes everybody stop, and then she's going to force to hit you with an attack. This attack specifically. So as long as we're not all stacked up, we'll be fine.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh, berserk.
Here's the stop thing. Everyone make sure you're not stacked. So it's going to be you first, Ian. Oh no, it's the guy first.
Oh, come on.
So we stand over here.
Oh, we stand on it. Okay.
Over here. All the way back. They're pretty big AoEs.
Nice.
Now watch that.
I remember why I don't like fixed bosses now.
About my shadow dude. I don't play this class very often.
Shadow dude.
Go, shadow dude.
I alone cannot expel you. Alright, lady. There's that level up.
Hell yeah. And you got more gear too.
Hey Matt, level... But is this gear gonna be better?
I think.
I don't know.
No.
If you're all tombstoned up, no, I don't
I'm
think
not.
so.
I am.
Okay, this one,
Oh, this is a choker though, so I'm gonna take that. Oh.
This is kind of the rough pulls here. I'll just do this. Unless you want me to go for the last group.
Well, I was reading, but it's okay.
Sorry.
Alright.
You got a fork.
A fork?
A fork.
Oh my god. Don't heal me for a sec. Actually, never mind. It's good right now. It's all good. You got the heal out quick enough. I living dead, but it doesn't matter now. We're all good. The Dark Knight Invul is like the weirdest one in the game. You want to let their health drop to 1 before you heal them.
Okay. I don't know how to see what their what the indicator is on that though. So
there's not really a good one. It's unfortunate.
Hurting me, huh?
Hey.
Oh. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. I don't know why sometimes it's not voiced for me. Magnus?
I don't think this one is voiced.
Yeah, I don't think I think they only usually voice like the final boss from the expansion usually. At least dungeons.
Alright, let's fucking do this.
Let's do it. So generally we're just going to still focus on one of them. Just take out some of the... Anyway, good luck. It's just chaos, man. I don't really know how better to describe it.
Oh my god. Yeah, fuck that shit. Holy hell, that's amazing. I don't have my shit.
It's okay. Probably the last time of just absolute chaos.
Do we have a res?
I do. I have Phoenix Downs. Oh god, 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 oh god. Flex Knight, go. Uh-oh. That's okay, that's okay.
God damn it! I don't know what I got hit by. Sorry.
It's okay. This is doable.
Rip Kyle.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it worth it killing these trees by myself?
Just reset.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, just reset.
More fun that way. It might be impressive, but it's more fun.
If I was playing on Warrior, it'd be
if it was just one. If it was just one of them, I'd say go for it. But with two of them, it's gonna take forever.
Yeah, it's
I honestly don't know what I got hit by after that res.
Lag maybe.
How do I? I hit. How do I res?
Hold down okay.
Hold down okay. I accidentally canceled out. Oh, there we go. Starting point. Okay. I'm so used to defaulting to wait that.
All right. Ready? Let's do it.
Where's it? Okay, he's back there.
That's right. He's there. I hope he'll join us in a sec.
Delta Flare. Is that related to Zeta Flare?
I mean, yeah. It's a flare type.
Nope.
What the hell? I think I did die to Flare. I have no idea what could possibly happen.
No way the res is gonna get off. I'm gonna get the res off during this. Hold on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. Please. Back off.
What?
Oh, it's because everyone else was dead, so you just got targeted by everything.
Oh, okay.
And then he just slapped you at once.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, this boss is really fucking rough. There's a real big awakening, like, on opening like fucking day to get to this and being like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I did this at like 2 a.m. It was rough for the first time.
Come on.
Oh shit, oh shit.
What? I wasn't standing in it though.
We're good, we're good. We're fine.
Oh shit. Bad time for to tab out randomly for some reason.
It's fine, Cinderuva's down. And now it's
Sandruva next, right?
Yeah, Sandruva next, and then lastly Mindaruva. And this is like the easy home stretch. We're past it.
Because when it goes into the random bullshit go mode, it's less bullshit.
They can't even do it because they reflect off the current, so they just we just kill them now.
No random bullshit go.
Correct. We just kill them now.
We just win. Yeah, that was fucking. That was fun. I like that.
Yeah.
I'd like it a little bit more if I could control my character a little bit easier, but
it's not too bad.
Delta blizzards get real tiny slices.
Yeah, those
It's
are
a little bit easier for you since you're not a melee DPS, but
yeah. Yeah, I can imagine meleeing that would suck.
I mean, it just stops all damage from melee DPS. I guess you can use your ranged attack, your one ranged attack.
well, like I can fit in the you can fit in the fucking wedges like the closest distance possible, but it's like really tight.
Right.
All right.
I've got to say, GG, thank you for party to Mr. Edgy Lalafell.
Edgy Lalafell does not work. All the fells are just not edgy.
Is everyone all right?
Say that to Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled?
All
All
right.
appears
Well,
quiet for
I unfortunately do have to be heading out here, everybody. So enjoy the remainder of this with Kyle and Ian, but I'm going to be hopping out. It's been fun.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for the carry.
I'll catch you later.
Peace out.
Take it easy.
Peace out.
All right.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Alright, who brought the
Something is
C4?
Off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
What?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Justinian's like, yeah, I got this. Fucking blowing shit up, that's my specialty.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
You said that so
Only
calmly.
for you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Yo, Graha just teleported everybody out. We saved the elephants.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Oh, sick. Yeah, that would work.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
It's a good thing we can do the copies that we
We'll send it
spent
once
so
to
much time
Eorzea
with
for more proxies.
Montoya to
And
do.
call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Yeah, that.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Nice, we did it. We saved the day. And nothing bad ever happened again in the end.
And yep, the world was saved.
You just had to do that for all the other towers left. Xenos and whatever his fuckface is never showed up again.
Yep, they went somewhere else. They just left. No one knows where they went.
Xenos just decided to fight the strongest being.
Yeah, he just went home.
He found a stronger being. Warrior play.
Yeah.
You dissolve the party. I did no such thing.
Yeah, so that way you don't have to get, like, if you end up
Yeah.
doing, like, a solo instance or whatever, it doesn't bug you or whatever.
Right. It just, the message that came up on my screen said that I dissolved the party. I did.
Oh.
Fine. Good call. Should have bought this motorcycle forever ago. The amount of time I could have saved. laundry are we doing today? Picking up Estinian. Alternative radiant. A tentative, not alternative. A radiant's like the enforcing group here.
I think so.
Excuse me. Indian has something to say up here. Did it, this mechanic of like air quotes escorting them, that returns in Dawn Trail, I'm guessing.
Yes, this concept does return in Dawn Trail. It was first introduced here, I think.
Yeah. I like it. This is how escorting should work in all games. They just lock onto you and then they don't fucking run and cower in fear and escort quests. I will take 20 million fetch quests over any escort quest in a video game. Interestingly enough, though, I think in tabletop, escort quests are potentially more fun.
In like tabletop with escort quests, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
Oh?
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Hell yeah, it was pretty sick of you to do that levitation spell.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
So before they were just loaning out the scales, and now they're like, yeah, you guys can keep them.
Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Very good question that I definitely didn't think to ask.
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydra.
I will be right back.
All right.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
That doesn't bode well
He
to me.
believed, so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
Okay.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Whoa, he wants to talk to me alone. Scandalous.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
I have returned.
You have returned.
Yes.
Fucking Midgardsormr finally giving me the respect I goddamn deserve.
That's not Midgardsormr.
Yes, I know, but Midgardsormr is told him I am to be respected because I'm a fucking god.
Of thine exploits.
Not a god, but
'twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
a what of dread? Rivulet?
A rivulet of dread.
What does that mean?
I think
Like a nagging
like a small
bit of
narrow
dread?
stream.
Yeah, okay.
A trickle of, yeah, it's like a brook or a trickle of water often formed by runoff.
Wheel enmeshed with woe.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads, a fate power wheel enmeshed with woe.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without cease.
Is he the alchemist? Like, did he teach alchemy to people?
I don't think so.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Why are we reflecting on Moonbreda? Oh. And Papa
All of our fallen comrades.
Yeah. Aw. That one's the one that hit the hardest.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Why are you...
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Okay.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Ah.
Tis
You guys were worried.
Apologize.
That's sweet of
I
you.
have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Oh yeah. There's a Lassie waiting at the end for me, right?
A what?
A Lassie.
Lassie?
Yeah, it's like a yogurt drink. It's what you use to cure the... Remember when you teleport? Use the experimental teleportation.
Okay. Those.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like a mango lassi it's mango and like yogurt and honey. They're delicious. Fucking wonderful drinks. But we do have an ad here, so folks, go ahead and get your hydration going, clean your desk, do those squats for me, and we'll be right back. All right, folks, welcome back. What were we doing? Let's see. We just talked to our dragon friend. We're gonna go ahead and continue. Yeah. And he was all like, "Yo, my dad says you're a pretty chill guy. Are you a pretty chill guy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a pretty chill guy." He's like, "That's pretty cool." I have elected to have a little drink. So I'm not getting turned, but I'm gonna have a little bit of inebriation. So I apologize if my reading isn't the most coherent. But Kyle has elected not to. So.
Okay, cool.
I was wrong. Why is that quest in my quest log? What is this?
Was what? The color of joy, or?
Oh no, this is okay. This is the mirror stuff.
Yeah.
That's why. Joy, unceasing and forever. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Going on a tour of the city now?
Yeah, just picking up those ether. Yeah, the etherite stuff.
It's temporarily disabled. That's some bullshit right there.
It's this, okay.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
So Endwalker main theme is queuing. I think this is the end of the
Considering the involved process, that they were
prologue,
able to
yeah?
manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Roughly, yeah.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah, the talisman's pretty fucking awesome. Worked wonders.
Yeah. Worked super fucking well.
Not that I would know. I don't have to use one because I'm just that cool. But you know.
Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh, hey, my flower's turning yellow. Turning gold, maybe?
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Yeah, the I'd win moments. I've been there. I know, I get told to hear, feel, think often.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
Do I really not have...
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian, then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
Remember, folks, as Iroh says, you must draw wisdom from multiple sources, otherwise it becomes rigid and stale.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can.
Sorry, do you not know what I mean by
From
that?
here onward, sleep is bound to be in short
No, Musashi Miyamoto actually has like a similar quote where he says like, a farmer does not trust his life to one tool, neither should a warrior, which I think is probably like the same thing.
I think they're similar, yeah. Similar concepts. Who has that quote?
Musashi Miyamoto.
So, Nintendo, yes?
No. The most famous sword saint in all of Japan.
Oh, okay. Okay. Most famous sword saint in all of Japan? I thought that was, Masamune.
No. Masamune is like the name of a swordsmith.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that Masamune is actually the third most recognized sword, or most famous sword in all of internet poll?
That's...
Can you? I'll give you two guesses as to what the second and first is.
I'm assuming the first is Excalibur.
The first is Excalibur, yes. The most recognized sword in, like, history is Excalibur.
I don't know what the second one would be, though.
I know you know the sword.
Is it the Buster Sword?
No, but you are thinking on the
maybe
right
the Master
track.
Sword?
The Master Sword is the one, yes.
Oh. Okay.
At least back when I looked it up. I don't know if that's still true. I imagine it is, because I don't see anything that would change it, but, you know. Maybe there was like a super popular movie or something that had a really cool sword in it that I don't know about. It's a long-winded way of me saying I'm not a primary source. Don't fucking quote me on that shit.
Yeah.
Archon Loaf. Don't they describe that as being like really bland?
Yes, it is.
What is happening now? Oh, my flowers is reverted.
Take heart and protect them well.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
I apologize, folks. My Discord is supposed to be muted. I don't know why I'm getting notifications on that. Oh my god, it's the Grahatia canonically eats a cheeseburger moment. Look at that. He's so happy. Alize would pick off her pickles.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
He said nah.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Yeah, probably because it's
Oh, I don't know
awful.
about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just
Dude, are you telling me that cheeseburger did not look fucking delicious?
To perfect his brooding
Well,
stare,
that was Charlian cuisine.
out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast
As a
and
whole
see
is
that he
awful,
eats
so
every
that's
last
not
bite.
like that cheeseburger is not Charlian cuisine.
An
They just happen to be
excellent
in Charlian
Of
when
all
eating
people,
it.
warriors must take proper meals and rest
Like
if they are
Charlian-
to maintain a healthy constitution.
Like that cafe that's in Charlian that's called The Last Stand
Poor
is like
Estinian.
the only source
Upset
of
on
good
all
food in
sides.
Charlian.
I love this for Graha so much.
I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
How'd you hear about that?
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
I don't think that the forum is malicious. They're just not... They're being tools about it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that they're our enemy. I think that they're just opposing us right at the time, yeah?
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary.
Numenon is Allegan something or other?
Or, to put it simply,
maybe?
you used it to sneak around the
I'm not
Forbidden
quite sure.
Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
As someone who plays enough Morrowind to understand how much trouble you can get in by using levitation spells, I understand Graha.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention.
Oh no,
now,
never
could I?
mind. How does Alizé not? Alizé and Alphinaud and fucking Kryl, how did they not all have this same problem?
Maybe they know how to use the ladders in fucking the library. And he just doesn't because he's an idiot.
Yeah, he is a big dumb idiot. He's a good idiot though. His heart's in the right place. Wait. Yeah, we're partying all fucking night. Right?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
You would be the one to fucking shut that down, Alphinaud.
I told you, he's a fucking nerd.
I don't know, I feel like Alizé Graha would be on board, but I don't... Green? Interesting. Okay. Yellow then green. Oh shit! It's this fucker. My favorite fucker. Well, my second favorite fucker. My favorite fucker is Emmett Selk. May he rest in peace.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see.
This fucker, though,
Do you not
can
own
fuck
a
right off.
warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Oh, it's not auto advance.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes... questionable.
Alright.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I am bold enough.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
How do you not understand that, Fendaniel? It's Gaius, or not Gaius, it's Xenos. That's like,
Xenos,
that's what he does. He just fixates on his nemesis.
Whoever the strongest person is.
No. All else is equal.
Okay.
Equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot.
Is Xenos calling me hot?
Soul aflame.
Does he have a little crush on me?
I basked.
You're just now getting that?
Until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck.
Xenos is a bi icon?
There was naught for me ahead. So I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
Sorry, I did not catch any of that, Xenos. Okay. Dude,
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Okay, this might be a wild comparison, but Xenos is just Darth Vader, dude.
That is absolutely a wild ass comparison. Holy shit.
Here's why. Because Darth Vader is just a dramatic bitch who just wants to fight things. Maybe not that latter part, but Xenos is just a dramatic motherfucker. Same with Darth Vader. They're both so dramatic, and I love it.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Vipers of their own accept.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth, much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
I love that those two are like very clearly using each other, but they're both just like, yeah, we're aware that we're using each other, but that's just how we roll, and that's fine.
Yeah.
You know? It's good. I like it. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I've never seen that before. interesting.
Well, all your stuff's repaired now.
Which is what I wanted. It's just usually I just click a button and it's done.
This one, okay.
Giorgio! What up, my boy? Joshua? Yeah, Joshua. Sorry.
Joshua?
Yeah. That guy over there, Joshua.
Astrologian.
Oh, you want to read these ones?
Yeah, sure. Here it is. Phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would become the studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. Fucking nerd. You always did enjoy giving a grand tour to new students. Yeah, I fucking... God, ugh.
Can you imagine just like getting a tour from someone who's like half your height? Is like a 6-year-old and he's like, yeah, this is, I know it's a college, but like I'm gonna give you a tour, and just fucking goes off on every little fucking thing. God.
I can imagine it, and then I can imagine leaving it the first 10 minutes and doing my own thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, indeed. I've long lost since lost track of how many times he has recruited the same foppish speech, such as his underlying love for his old stamping ground.
Alize, you sound very different. Are you okay? Did you have a little bit too much to drink there?
What are you talking about? It's Alice sounds. Oh, for the viewers of note, my second least favorite scion is Alice.
For viewers, I just want to say, it's okay to like the characters that you like. Don't let Kyle's interpretation of the characters sway you, please.
There's no such thing as liking a wrong character. Yeah, for the most part.
For the most part,
he was in his top form back then. Youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. I don't believe that at all. I
don't believe what? Sorry,
I think Alphino just lied to Alice about that, and Alice never bothered to follow up. I think Alphino got dunked on super hard in the debating chamber.
I understand where that headcanon comes from. I am gonna also hard disagree with you on that one. I think there were times that he got dunked on, but I don't think he got dunked on very frequently.
Hold on. You both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. No, I see you say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater.
No, Alizade, no. Alizade, no.
That was done intentionally by the translation department, the localization department. In all respects, if I've ever been in his shadow, if nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levelua began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of all recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration of the student body has, I don't believe that at all either, for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage.
Yeah, I think that, so here's the thing. This whole place is just a bunch of fucking nerds, right? And so I think that Alphino fits right in with that. But I do think that there are people who are like, yeah, Alphino's a fucking pain in my ass, not just a nerd. So I don't like him.
He's too big of a nerd.
Yes. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first.
First things first. Let's look at for the scholar. Scholar Monteshan. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's spit up and ask students if they've seen him.
Is that the guy who fucking stood up for us on the forum?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that is indeed.
Let's go talk to this fucker. I like this guy. Excitable student. I don't want to talk to the excitable student. In my experience, students who are overeager are usually the worst to deal with.
Huh, who does that remind you of?
Could it be maybe a Mr. Alphino that you're referring to? I don't. Yeah, that's
referring
crazy.
to? Yes, it could be.
That's fucking wild. Are you lost? Wander in off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. I thought we were going for a metaphor there, and then you went literal, and I don't appreciate that. And that's for the second most. What's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's why we deal with. That's what we deal in here in Searcher's Meet. Whatever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in stores, we send out gleaners to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Isa, this, tongue of Gigatoad that. It's enough to make your hair. Is that a reference to one of the other Final Fantasies?
Gigantoad?
Well, I know Gigantoad
yeah, it's just
is.
a common monster.
But I was wondering if maybe the ingredients were something. Which is...
No.
Alright, well, it's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly why some of the students are trying to accomplish this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner... Girl, you gotta let me talk. I ain't no gleaner. You have to work your cut out, or you'll have your work cut out for you. But I think you'll find it quite rewarding. tracked down some miscellaneous knickknacks for my time, but I ain't no gleaner. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholar? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. So they just have a bunch of little guilds that are called meets. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curiosities. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Oh no. In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Oof, struggle bus. Hey, have you seen my boy? Says no.
Does not know. Pictomancer.
What about Pictomancer? Hold up. Who are you? My friend doesn't turn up soon. We'll be late for the lecture. He'd have been here 2 bells early if it weren't for Professor Makoto's classes. Makoto's teaching now? Good for her. Yo, what up, dude?
I remember you.
Good. You know I'm a troublemaker then. We'll get along swimmingly.
I have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Oh, Galuf is, Kryle's grandfather, yes?
Yes. You got it.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
You have no idea how wrong those words are. They have patience putting up with me, motherfucker.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I like to think that's why they're laughing, is because they know that
I'm
the problem.
More pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the forum must fulfill?
Are we allowed to ask that?
I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Okay, respect.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
That could be potentially dangerous.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Dude, this guy is fucking the best. I actually love this person. He's dope.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Ooh. Are we getting some lore?
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
Body, mind, and spirit.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory.
Ah, close enough.
Can anyone tell me the third?
Body. Corporeal ether. Same thing.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
That's an interesting take. Haven't heard that one before.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
So basically, they just if, or in this metaphor, they overstimulate your memory so that you don't know what's real and what's not. That's fucked up.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Yeah, that sounds
In fact,
unethical.
this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
What was the 7th Umbral Calamity? That's Louis Soir, yes?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
But how can you can't prove that, though.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
It says, welcome to the what?
Welcome to the
Hydrium?
Hydria? Georgia?
Welcome to the Heidelin.
Yep.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Mia did not get fucking any of that.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather...
It's okay, that's how Palm was too.
Pompadour
But I
King.
think that's more... Yeah. It's more in line for Pompadour.
Mia's like, I got like a little bit of that, but like you're talking way too abstract for me. I don't understand this shit.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Dude, this guy is the coolest fucker on the planet. There's no one in Eorzea that's cooler than him.
Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
What? Was that him laughing and it just was edited poorly, or?
Could be. I think that was the case.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh. That's cool. It's one that I already have, but with a different color scheme on it. Better? Where's the item level displayed?
Where's the item level displayed?
Yeah. I mean, this is my total, but this is...
So you see where defense and magic defense are? When you're hovering over the item?
Oh, item level right here, okay. What?
Yeah, there's defense, magic defense, and then item level. So your boots are an item level of 530. But then you might have equipment that's lower than 530, which brings your total eye level to 513.
It's just light from Destiny.
Yeah, for the most part, I guess.
Did you play
the
Destiny?
level of your gear. I played Destiny 1.
Okay.
I played the beta for it.
You played the beta. Okay. Well, folks.
I played like.
Alright, go ahead. We'll
No,
finish
go
your
ahead.
thought. I was gonna say that there's an ad coming, so let's finish your thought.
Oh, okay. I played like 20 or like the first the prologue of Destiny 2.
Okay. They have really good lore, and the PvE mechanics are pretty good, but that's just my opinion. But folks, we're gonna go ahead and run that ad, so make sure to stay hydrated. I think your desks are probably already clean at this point, but I'm gonna demand that you do more squats for Zach, and in the meantime, we will be right back. Alright folks, welcome back. This is probably going to be the last segment. We'll probably go for about another hour here. And then probably call it for the day. But tomorrow, I will most likely just be by myself. And I plan to do a big chunk of it. But it just depends. I've got some other stuff going on for my spring break, so depends on where I am there. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the stadium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. So, Hoary Boulder? Who else is there? I guess,
I don't know.
Not Cryo. Kataru.
Bancred and Urianger.
That's true. Okay. As expected, news of the Wandering Scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway for bringing the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Friends have asked that we bring the scales of our possession to Limsa Laminsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrid. Whatever that place is called. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand with that, would you, Estinian? Oh, did he nod and then I didn't notice, or did he just start walking away?
Probably did the nod.
Okay. I thought Estinian just was like, nah, fuck that, I'm out. See ya. Dude, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Virtra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as an official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Limsa Lemensa. Double L. I don't like Limsa Lemensa. I don't care for it. Layout is stupid. I said it.
Yeah, I agree. I think Limsalements is the worst city to navigate of the three main ones.
Yeah. The nice thing is that the board, the market board, is right there. Honestly, of the three main cities, my favorite's Ulda.
Yeah, it's my favorite too.
I will say, I think a big part of that is, I feel like it's the city where plot happens. That Limsa Lemensa is a little bit that way too, but Ulda I feel like is more so. Also, the music in Ulda is so fucking good. I love the nighttime theme. Oh shit. What up? Where's, what's his name? The bull.
Rahuban?
Thank you. Yes, where is he?
He doesn't need to be here. The Sultana's here.
But he represents Alamingo now.
I think Lise is actually the one that represents Alamigo.
I thought they both did. That's right, though. Okay, I apologize for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice. On the contrary, we were honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this decision be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have begun engaging on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge of introductions of kobolds, Sagan, Ixtal, the bird people, and Anata have given rise to an increasing number
Kobold,
of primals
Sahagan,
as well.
Ixal, and Anata.
Ixal. But your triumph in at Han has given us cause for hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the telephone at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike the enemy's heart, Garlemald. Those brave few will be Isabard contingent. What? What is that word?
Isabard.
Isabard.
Yeah, it is one of the lands in Eorzea.
Okay, it's part of Alamigo, right?
I think it's like a... Yeah, I think it might be part of Alamigo. So...
Yeah. To think such progress has been made in such short a span. Objectives are twofold. First is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Tephoroi. Tephori?
Oh, sorry, no.
Telophoroi, yes.
Telophoroi? Yeah.
Telophoroi.
Isambard is a continent. It is the continent where Garlemald and Thavnair are.
Oh.
Yeah. So Garlemald is like northern.
How is that a continent though? It's like an entire... It's continent? Like Russia, only latitudinally instead of longitudinally. Did I get that right? That's fucking insane.
I think so.
Alright. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not from strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. Preach. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest. We simply choose to forgive and forget. I'm only asking that, choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what has yet to come. Till the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway through though the same could be said of the Telophori. Telophori?
Telophori.
Telophori.
Telophoroi.
Telophoroi.
Yeah.
Telopher telephone.
I think is. That's how I'm choosing it. Yeah.
Okay. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be sustained by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower influenced on ethereal currents. Based on her observation inside the Tower of Zod, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for. But we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. Ooh. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that, regardless once we have uncovered the truth. We'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. It's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handling over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Isilbard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Except, who speaks for the Eastern Alliance here? I mean, we have good relations, so
I mean,
like, I can assume that that's true, but like still, like who speaks for the Eastern Alliance here? Where's my boy Lord Hien?
Or Gotetsu, or Yugiri.
I thought Gotetsu went on his own Ronin adventure.
Probably, but like that doesn't necessarily mean he's not good pals with Hien.
That's true.
Can't occasionally carry a message and stuff.
Yeah, maybe he's like, hey, I haven't been to Eorzea in a bit. Let's go check that out. Hien was like, yeah, I need you to do this. Okay, I can see that. Yugiri makes the most sense, though, I think. Anyway, perhaps you should be the one to answer that. People of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ishtola Thancred, Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Isbal, wherever that place is called. Robon and Lord Amaric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, fur, and the like. Without it, cold will do you in before the Talapari so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. You're not the only one who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge of Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Bigger or better? Get to go talk to my boyfriend Amaric?
Yeah, your boyfriend Amaric.
And then I might also see my other boyfriend, Lord Hien. Boy, that's all you had to say. Ah yes, the square where plot happens. My favorite.
There's Rahuban, there you go.
What? Oh, yes, yeah. Rahuban.
Rahuban.
I think you said Rahaban, and I was like, Grahatia? What? I don't care about where he is. I knew
it is just Rahuban.
Yeah. Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down the tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. They're not ours. Will you and Lord Amaric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into dismay. Just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Isilbard contingent. Isilbard? Ilzabard. Whatever.
Ilzabard, yeah.
The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not. I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight. Words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amric's struggles mirrors my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind, knowing that Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilzabard, I and other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again! Yo, it's Gaius! What up? Where did your exploits travel quickly? From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of an expedition force, yes.
Expeditionary force.
Thank you. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. Is that one of the outer settlements in Garlemald?
Maxima is the dude that's standing right next to him.
Oh, he's the cruel emissary, okay. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. I thought you'd have the stakes in this. I do. The Telopori have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I will not be the one to deliver it. My presence alone will place the entire mission in jeopardy. Whoa, Gaius being more self-important again. That's crazy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilzabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of former lengths and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and completing the contingent's mission. Respect, guys. That's awesome. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm certain of it. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love of Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. May the Force be with you. Do I get it? That usually means costume changes.
By the 12.
Oh yeah, we get to see
Oh, it's my boy Pippin.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
So we're like gearing up and we're getting like all of the like past representatives and stuff. Shit's about to go down, and we're gonna take a huge L here, aren't we?
We have a
no.
hard road ahead
It's
of us,
just
but walk it we
you're
shall, together.
the goal right now is you're marching into Garlemald. So like,
yeah,
you're anticipating a lot of resistance, and like then having to go through the effort of like setting up an encampment where like you actually have like a permanent position in the heart of enemy territory.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Recognize the thaumaturges and that fucker. He's not really a fucker. He's just got a stupid hairdo. Where's his sister, though?
Who?
Might I ask you to speak first?
This guy, I think. Yeah, this kid. Where's his sister?
If I must.
This fucking dweeb.
Yeah. Look at it. Why did they really think that hair design was good?
The hair doesn't bother me as much as him being like a 12-year-old with like weird shorts. I don't know what it is with like Japan and them always putting like boys under 10 in like short shorts.
Yeah, it's a bit strange, but
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
The hair bothers me, but the shorts
We shall provide
also
support
really
and
bother
protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that
Also,
end,
like
I am joined by healers selected
the
by
horns
Conjurer's
plus
Guild,
the weird
with the Order of
leaf
the Twin Adder's Finest
ornaments
serving as our
on his
escort.
face.
There's just a lot going on with his character design that makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah.
Like, if he wasn't wearing a white coat, how would I know he's a healer?
Just very weird.
Yeah.
Very strange.
And his sister isn't here.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Cool.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Oh shit, what up, dude?
Wait, I know you.
I know him too.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his
Well, you're in luck,
for whatever
Sicard, 'cause
reason.
I still don't remember who you are. I've seen this cutscene. I've seen you make a big deal about this. Still don't remember who you are.
So, do you remember at the end of Shadowbringers, there's like a little like uprising that's going on in Limsa Lominsa. In order to bring Gabu back, you do a bunch of.
I remember the stuff with Gabu and her, like him and Alice.
Yes.
But I don't remember Sickard's part in it at all.
So you try, you get Gabu back, and then like you try to go do the other, you try to get the other kobolds involved. And the issue with that is that why is he involved in that? Anyway, he is like, no, piracy is like the Limsa Lominsa way, and then the Admiral comes in and fucking schools him. He's like, ah, shit, you're right.
Okay.
Sorry.
I vaguely remember now.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
That's pretty cool.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
Whoa, I think Lise has a little thing for this guy.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
The most dependable warriors. Under 3 feet tall. Anyway.
Hey, don't you dare fucking diss Pippin. Pippin
is the fucking shit. Fuck yeah, fucking Pippin is the best. It just sucks that they couldn't find any fucking buddy else that wasn't a Lalafell. Like, where's the monk mentor or whatever?
That's fair.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limsa Lominsa.
Couldn't send me no Sid and fucking Nero? This is some bullshit.
Oh, they're busy.
Sure they are.
There is another.
They'll come in eventually. They have to. Oh, what up, dude?
Lord Emanolaine? Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Alright, bud. You do you.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
That's not good.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Alright, cool. Let's do it. I'm down.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sore lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
I like her a lot, actually. She's pretty cool.
I like her and her whole tribe and their whole deal. It's really cool. I really liked the awesome stuff. From like a world building perspective, it's super fucking cool.
Yeah, I also like I mean, I think so too. It's Mongolia. It's cool. The different cultures, the different tribes. It's fun. I like it.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Don't know these. Tancred likes bunny girls, though.
Yeah.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience.
Yeah, so Boja is like a side content from Shadowbringers. That's where they're from.
Which is fortuitous.
Shadowbringers, not
domain is
Stormblood?
so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Yeah, it might be Stormblood, actually.
I mean, if it's from Shadowbringers, how are they here in the first? Or in the source?
Well, because like
source.
a lot, there's some Shadowbringers side content that takes place outside of the first on the normal.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Jonah. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
Thanks for chiming in,
To reach the
Alphino.
Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area.
Welcome back.
On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Alright. Well, I actually think that is a pretty decent place to end for today.
Yeah.
Now that we're all hyped and ready to go, we're gonna call it, because that makes sense. So, tomorrow I'm hoping to get a lot more done. I'm hoping that both Jonah and Kyle will be able to make at least a little bit of an appearance, but there's a good chance that they won't. So you might be just left with me. Sorry. But we're gonna have fun either way. So I look forward to that.
Hell yeah.
But do you have anything else to add, Mr. Kyle?
Nope. Just as always, keep it copacetic and have a great night, folks.
All right. Take it easy.
Have a good night.